Good afternoon, welcome you all for the second semi-final of the Queen's Premier League, and the two sides wonderful, having played consistent quality cricket and deserve to be playing in the semi-finals. One is Abdul Malik Cricket Academy, the other team is the Nalai Queens. Here Abdul Malik Cricket Academy won the toss and decided to bat first. The two openers are in the middle are Rinas.
Team is it? All the lines.
Rinas and Janvi are the two openers. We are in the second over of the match, and the bowler is Zwarel. Dwaraka is the bowler. So we have witnessed an excellent semi-final. First semi-final was an exciting one, and expect the similar one from these two sides. And it comes Dwaraka, a left-arm seamer, ball up slightly fuller in length and played all along the ground towards covers. So no run. A cautious start from the Abdul Malik Cricket Academy openers.
2020 and 7:30 start ayi third version 20 overs.
The same strip we are playing for the afternoon game also at the zone Varantar. And in the morning there was hardly any change in its behavior. It remains what it was from the start. And we can expect the same for this match despite of the hostility of the weather. It was so hot and humid, the wicket is likely to break it. But there are no signs that the ball is nicely coming to the bat. And well, the most important part is that how well you bowl the fast bowlers as well as the spinners, especially the fast bowlers, the medium paces. How did you bowl? How effectively you bowl? How the change of pace, talk balls, all the important things. These are all very important aspects of bowling. So Rinas is amongst the runs. Is good both with bat and ball. Looks to be a very organized cricketer. Now the bowling is. Abhinaya is the bowler. The first ball was played watchfully towards the backfoot point area. 1 run is added to the score. The score at the end of 2 overs is 7 without loss. A cautious start by Abdul Malik Cricket Academy. So it's a dominant offside field. The onside, only one fielder in the deep. Both the fielders in the onside and offside were in the sweeper position. One is a deep mid because of the sweeper cover. This time, another length and appeal for an LBW. The ball slipped down the leg side. Umpire rightfully said no. Eventually, a leg ball results. 1 more run is added to the total. And just to correct the line. Otherwise it's very difficult because there are field restrictions and huge gap at the onside. So if there is an error in line, then it costs you dearly. So the more you bowl economically is better for the team. Next ball, very well bowled. This time loud appeal. Decision is given in favor of the bowling side. The umpire acknowledges and affirms it is out. So the first wicket falls. Rinas got out. LBW, a ball which is started back slightly, hitting in line. So the first wicket falls. The consistent Rinas got out, but unfortunately at the stage. And Nalai Queens will be delighted on seeing the departure of Rinas. So the first breakthrough for them, and it augurs good for them. Instills loads of confidence, and they're playing in hostile weather. The sun is very hot and humid conditions here, and this is one of the hottest part of the year we're playing. And credit should be given to the cricketers who put up a brave heart in playing the game, and it shows that the passion and love, the energy and the spirit, it is tremendous It's not easy to play there. Will be drained immediately because the weather is such that. But the amount of enthusiasm they've shown is incredible. So the new batter is for the Abdul Malik Cricket Academy. The new batter is Inaya is the new batter, a tall batter. Inaya is a Dul. Inaya is the new batter. It's a tall batter. So let's wait and see what Inaya is going. I think the advantage of for a tall batter is to gain an extra rod. The first ball beautifully played all along the ground in front of the wicket. And what is more important for Abdul Malik Cricket Academy is to construct a healthy partnership. If at all, if you want to end up a good score, you need to have a good partnership friend that leave aside the lure of power play. But what is more important is how effectively you stitch a partnership. And there was evident during the previous encounter. There were two wonderful partnerships resulted in the results in favour of them. There comes another appeal. This time the ball darted slightly towards the leg stump, and you have to be very careful about it. And the bowler is bowling a good line, Abhinaya. So it is time for her to bid and exercise circumspection. Now she's changing her guard on seeing the ball darting back at her. She wants to negotiate so that any impact it is outside the off stump. Nicely played this time, driven all along the ground in front of the wicket to Smirov. No run. So the over comes to an end. At the end of over number 3, the score is 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. The Nellai Queens would be delighted on seeing the departure of Renas, and she was batting consistently well. She was amongst runs. And the bowler from the far end is Dwaraka is the bowler, bowling a left armer, bowling over the wicket. Slightly angled towards the right-hander, and he played watchfully, defensively. So it's a well-spread field on the offside. There are 3 fields inside the ring, 4 fielders inside the ring on the offside. And this time watchfully left it alone by Janvi. It is important Janvi and Inaya stitch a good partnership. The dot ball, and the problem is that most of them will be lured by the presence of fielders, so they may go for some big shots. It doesn't require to slog it. Playing orthodox shot, getting value for those is very important. Thereby you can also improve our cricketing skills. So this is what important. What we have seen in the previous game, both Kyle and Angel, they played normal cricket shots, and they played very effectively, and thereby they profit also. The same should be incorporated by these 2 batters. In comes Dwaraka. The next ball lit straight to the field, to the mid-on. A fumble there. Then a chance for 1 more run. So there were 2 runs resulted for the misfield. So when you're bowling well, when you pick up wicket, it is important for you to put the maximum effort while fielding, also to back your bowlers. The run you saved, the run you scored, good to see a left armer to start the proceedings. We haven't seen a left arm batting one in the first match. Janvi. Slightly fuller length and wide also. Rightly called wide by umpire. One more run in the form of extras. Ah,
லைன் ஓடுறோம்
length.
என்னாச்சு
The next
நீங்க
ball.
தள்ளி
Nicely played towards the onside. Excellent shot. And you get where this is an outfield where you get the value for the shot. It is evident a boundary first of its kind. Very well played by Janvi. Excellent. Not easy to play his on drives. And she played it with the ease. It shows the quality of batsmanship. Excellent batting from Enia. A boundary, an on drive, always a treat to watch. And not easy to play that. And well done Enia for the excellent shot. It certainly bolsters confidence. See, as a batter, it is always important what kind of confidence you gain in the initial part of the innings. Although it will be challenging the new ball, but shots of this kind certainly lift your confidence and spirits. So now it's the turn of Vinay. In comes Abhinaya, the bowler.
நீங்களே சுட்டு பாருங்க எவ்வளவு ஹிட்டா இருக்கு
Abhinaya, the lone wicket taker so far. India is playing watchfully, very comfortable at the crease. A decent back lift for that to play. She is aware of the importance of playing the quality value innings. When you're playing up front, that you have enough breathing time to build
கன்ஃபார்ம் வச்சு தான் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணணும்
and construct innings. Thereby you can profit. Next ball slightly far away from her, and he's trying to reach it out. Unfortunately, failed to get connection. And, well, even in a 30 over or it's only a problem in 20 overs where even consumption of a couple of dot balls I'll try to compensate, but in 30 overs you have enough breathing time, so even a couple of dot balls doesn't matter. If you try to want to compensate that, you not take risk. You play normal cricket shot and score runs. So India should be aware of it. Despite of conceding a couple of dot balls, again trying to play the ball outside the line of it. This was an opportunity, but unfortunately she failed to connect. It was slightly pitched over. She was aiming it towards the covers area. Just have a nice looking shot. Unfortunately, straight to the fielder. The score is 16. We are in the 5th over. The final one more ball left. It is over. Here comes Abhinaya. So the over comes to an end. At the end of over number 5, the score is 16. Janvi and India at the crease. India had to open their accounts. Now the change of ends. Now the bowling is going to be from the pavilion end. Dwaraka is likely to continue. So we're coming to bowl our 4th over, third over.
16.
Dwarka from the pavilion end. Janvi is at the strikers. First ball, a full toss. Fortunately, a solitary run resulted. Must be disgusted not capitalizing the opportunity. It's important that you get value for those shots once hit it in the gap. It's very important. The power alone cannot help you to score runs. The maneuvering, placement, this time correctly played by Enya. Ball which is aimed with the stumps and on good length. Perfectly played, not giving any room for her. So she responded it correctly by playing a defensive shot. And comes the next Maroli. So a sigh of relief for areas and off the mark, driving the ball all along the ground to Usmidon. First run.
Charger
So should be a sigh of relief for her. Misfield. Nelly Queens has to tighten. There's small blemishes here and there. When the bowlers are bowling well, it is important for the fielders to back. Now it's the turn of Vinaya. Nicely played. Straight back to the bowler. This time straight back to the bowler. One more run to Anaya. This is important. Small trivial basic errors. The sooner you recollect, the better for you. She was just carrying a bat herself instead of dragging it. Well, but an advantage for her is slightly taller, but she has a better reach in compared with the batters. So it's going to be a change in bowling, or is it going to be the same Abhinaya? Yes, it's going to be Abhinaya. At the end of over number 6, the score is 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Abhinaya. Fourth over, huh? The fourth over. Nicely played by Enya this time. The frequencies of the misfielding is really shocking to me when you're bowling well. Very unfortunate that at this time Enya collects an extra run courtesy misfield the fielder for an extra cover. So slowly Enya coming to terms. The conditions. Nicely played. Beautifully played, all of the wrist, and Ed was still and she was playing there, and good balance, very nicely played by Enya, and balls right under the eyes. She's watching it closely, then only you can play shots like that. So It is evident that from approach India is loads of talent and very strong in fundamentals also. When you apply, you will be rewarded. So how well you apply, how effectively you apply, that's more important. So now it is the turn of Janvi. Nicely played and putting pressure on the field with mid-off. They're running aggressively. And importance of rotating the strike. The last 2 overs witnessed a significant shift in the approach of the batting side. They feel more assured. What I notice is that sometimes she has the tendency to play away from a body. You can see the previous ball itself there. Because when it is not coming at you, that wait for the ball to come to you and play that. It is important. And in a couple of occasions playing too far away from a body. She has to be careful about it. This time left it alone. I think up wide and also a boundary. Much to the delight of batting side. They will take in any form.
Over.
So the Nella Queens so far doing well in the bowling. Unfortunately, the last couple of overs it's slipping away. Oh, yeah. This is lucky reprieve. That's a mother of luck. Mother of all luck. The Dolly full toss took a leading edge and played it early. Took a leading edge and went fly in the air like a sitter for the fielder station and short covers, and he failed to grab the opportunity. So reprieve for India, very unfortunate, unlucky. Though the ball doesn't deserve a wicket. India, a sigh of relief when she got the reprieve from the fielding side. The way she's batting, that she's throwing an extra caution with Premier on wicket, curbing her natural instincts and playing to the occasion. It is not necessary for India. She can play her natural game and go. When a ball to be hit, should be hit. That I think India is restraining herself too far, succumb to the occasion. Dwarka. Stan Janvi picks up a single. Well, this is the third edition of the Queen's Premier League. The third edition. We are in the semi-finals. The teams were given 6 matches prior to the knockout stage, and all gained good experience and exposure. And My profound appreciation to the sponsors of the tournament, Thunder Sports, sponsoring the entire event. The next ball, India played watchfully. India knows that she wants to give a value for the reprisal. Beautifully played the next ball by Janvi, rolling the wrists, walked it towards the square leg. Wide mid wicket. One more run to the total. I beg your pardon, the square leg. Fielder picked it. Nicely played. So they are rotating the strike, and the frequency of rotating the strike is also is improved a bit. Again, living dangerously at the second occasion. The ball is not coming to the bat, and the problem is that she's playing early. It also went into the air. Lucky for her, there was no fielder. It went over the head. The fielder had Scott covers. It's the second time Enea was lucky enough. So at the end of over number 8, the score is 34.
Bowler name.
வேற யாருன்னா பிகினர் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியாக ஒரு கிட் பேக் நான் பார்த்தேங்க. நான் ரியலி இம்ப்ரெஸ் இந்த கிட் பேக்கை பார்த்த உடனே. அது எங்கன்னு பார்த்தா நம்ம தண்டர் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் தான். அது எங்கே இருக்குன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம கோயம்புத்தூரில் தான் இருக்குது. அது இவ்வளோ கம்மியான ப்ரைஸில் இந்த மாதிரி கிட் பேக்லாம் கிடைக்குமான்னு எனக்கு கண்டிப்பாக தெரில. குவாலிட்டி வைஸில் பார்த்தோம்னா நல்லாவே பெஸ்ட்டாக கொடுத்துருக்காங்க, அது கம்மியான காஸ்ட்டில். சரி, அந்த கிட் பேக்கில் அப்படி என்னடா இருந்ததுன்னு பார்ப்போமா. ஒரு பேட் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து பேட் செட்டு, ஒரு பேர் ஆஃப் க்ளவ் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து தை பேட் இருந்தது. முக்கியமான விஷயம் கார்டு இருந்தது. ஏண்டா கார்டெல்லாம் சொன்னால் அதோட முக்கியமான விஷயம் ஒன்று விட்டுட்டியே அப்படின்னு கேட்குறீங்களா? ஆமாங்க, ஹெல்மெட்டு, தலைக்கவசம், உயிர்கவசம் அதுவும் இருந்தது அதில். இது எல்லாமே சேர்த்து ஒரு பேட்டோட காஸ்ட்டு கூட வரலைங்க. சொல்லப்போனால் ஒரு பேட்டே நம்ம வாங்கினா 10,000 15,000 வாங்குவோம். அந்த இடத்துல ஒரு ஃபுல் செட் ஆஃப் கிட் பேக்கே வந்து வெறும்.
A change in bowling. Janli Chandra is the new bowler, and the two batters hydrated themselves. A sip of water. They have to find a weak link in the bowling and capitalize. Janli Chandra. Jamlin, huh? Janlin Chandra. First ball is a dot ball, watchfully played. This time India hits it towards mid-off. One more run. By having spent little time on the middle, both the batters would have gauged an estimation about the surface, and they have to adjust accordingly. Janli. Slightly flattered through the air. Went through a defense, outside the off stump. Janlin. The boundaries are dried out. The boundaries are dried out. The It's a rarity in the power play overs, and there are opportunities for them to score. They missed out, and the opportunities for the fielding side also to affect this time. She opted a risky route, trying to heave it over the mid wicket, took it lead inside thick edge. Lucky for her, went all along the ground, straight back bowler.
Now, take now. Over.
So, at the end of over number 9, 35, it's a good effort from the fielding side. So, 9 overs, 35 with the loss of 1 wicket. And the field LA Queens would be happy. They have not conceded much in the power play overs. Courtesy good bowling from the left arm seamer as well as their partner Abhinaya. Now it is the turn of Janli. Jansi. Next ball. It's a quiet start. A dull and sedate start. Next one was delivered wide outside the off stump, rightly called wide by the umpire. The two umpires in the middle, Victor Raj and Anand, and loads of experience behind them. And it is the continuous occurrence of missing out full tosses. It's a rude shock to me. You have to accept those gifts.
வேற யாருன்னா தான் பிகினர் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியாக ஒரு கிட் பேக் நான் பார்த்தேங்க. நான் ரியலி இம்ப்ரெஸ் இந்த கிட் பேக்கை பார்த்த உடனே. அது எங்கன்னு பார்த்தா நம்ம தண்டர் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் தான். அது எங்கே இருக்குன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம கோயம்புத்தூரில் தான் இருக்குது. அது இவ்வளோ கம்மியான ப்ரைஸில் இந்த மாதிரி கிட் பேக்லாம் கிடைக்குமான்னு எனக்கு கண்டிப்பாக தெரில. குவாலிட்டி வைஸில் பார்த்தோம்னா நல்லாவே பெஸ்ட்டாக கொடுத்துருக்காங்க, அது கம்மியான காஸ்ட்டில். சரி, அந்த கிட் பேக்கில் அப்படி என்னடா இருந்ததுன்னு பார்ப்போமா. ஒரு பேட் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து பேட் செட்டு, ஒரு பேர் ஆஃப் க்ளவ் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து தை பேட் இருந்தது, முக்கியமான விஷயம் கார்டு இருந்தது. ஏண்டா கார்டெல்லாம் சொன்னால் அதோட முக்கியமான விஷயம் ஒன்று விட்டுட்டியே அப்படின்னு கேட்குறீங்களா? ஆமாங்க, ஹெல்மெட்டு, தலைக்கவசம், உயிர்கவசம் அதுவும் இருந்தது அதில். இது எல்லாமே சேர்த்து ஒரு பேட்டோட காஸ்ட்டு கூட வரலைங்க. சொல்லப்போனால் ஒரு பேட்டே நம்ம வாங்கினா 10,000 15,000 வாங்குவோம். அந்த இடத்துல ஒரு ஃபுல் செட் ஆஃப் கிட் பேக்கே வந்து வெறும் 6,000 தராங்க, வித் இன்க்ளூடிங் பேட்டோட. தமிழ்நாடு ஃபுல்லாக ஃப்ரீ ஷிப்பிங். அவங்க கான்டாக்ட் டீட்டெயில்ஸ் தரேன், ஃபர்தராக அவங்ககிட்ட என்கொயரி பண்ணிக்கோங்க. வேறு யாருன்னா தான் பிகினர் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியாக ஒரு கிட் பேக் நான் பார்த்தேங்க. நான் ரியலி இம்ப்ரெஸ் இந்த கிட் பேக்கை பார்த்த உடனே. அது எங்கன்னு பார்த்தா நம்ம தண்டர் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் தான். அது எங்கே இருக்குன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம கோயம்புத்தூரில் தான் இருக்குது. அது இவ்வளோ கம்மியான ப்ரைஸில் இந்த மாதிரி கிட் பேக்லாம் கிடைக்குமான்னு எனக்கு கண்டிப்பாக தெரில. குவாலிட்டி வைஸில் பார்த்தோம்னா நல்லாவே பெஸ்ட்டாக கொடுத்துருக்காங்க, அது கம்மியான காஸ்ட்டில். சரி, அந்த கிட் பேக்கில் அப்படி என்னடா இருந்ததுன்னு பார்ப்போமா. ஒரு பேட் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து பேட் செட்டு, ஒரு பேர் ஆஃப் க்ளவ் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து தை பேட் இருந்தது, முக்கியமான விஷயம் கார்டு இருந்தது.
So the batting side is laboring for runs, then tight bowling efforts, not giving any opportunity for the batting side. Abdul Malik Cricket Academy, and they put the brakes on them. We are on the 11th over. The score is only 12, and of this 9 overs were the power play overs. Both Inia and Janvi. Now it seems both of them are well settled. Now it is for them to extend. But as I said, yes, this was expected because having spent and consumed ball, they want to compensate, they risk themselves. Eventually, Janvi got out. But trying to hike out, the mid wicket fails to connect it. The result is a dismissal. This is a problem when you are building a partnership, that you not aim for big, at least ones and twos, and keep the scoreboard ticking. But you will consume too many dot balls, not getting value for the shots you played. Then suddenly, then this will result in frustration and trying to do things out of the box. So the discipline finally paid off the LA Queens, and they put them in a shell, and they invited them to go for play risky shots, then responded, eventually perished. This is the way the longer format to be played. So there is no room for complacency. You have to score runs and keep the scoreboard taking ones and twos. And a lot of opportunities were not cashed in properly by the batting side. A lot of full tosses, couple of reprives they got. It was a mixed bag. In comes the next one, and pushed her back. The trajectory was slightly flatter. The new batter is Ritika. Ritika joins with Enya. Enya has reached a double figure. She's batting on 12. So Ritika opened the count. At the end of over number 11, the score is 43. It's going to be a change in bowling from the foreign. It's in. Janlin. Janlin bowling a fourth over. Ritika is in strike. You cannot miss out those fuller balls. A simple connection will suffice to score a run. These kids are not. Another full toss, driven straight to the fielder. A much better one from the bowler, slightly wider, eventually called wide by umpire. So another dot ball. This time trying to play the front foot with thick inside edge. So Ritika after 12 overs, the score is 44. Jansi. Jansi coming to bowl a third over. Inaya managed to score a couple, a courtesy misfield from the fielder at long off. This time she picked one from outside the off stump, hit it towards the mid-on area. No damage to the scoreboard. India managed to just get one more run. This time driving all along the ground to his long off. Ritika. So we are in the 14th over. The score is 51, and it's the dominance of bowling is evident from the scoreboard itself. And the 51 only they have scored. Devoid of an assurance from any of the batters, and unfortunately though couple of them spent quite enough time with the field. They didn't look convincing the way they're batting. And then comes the next delivery. Nothing Titiya can do about it. Watchfully played with the back foot. And well, satisfying. Going to be a first stop for the LA Queens. They've done a wonderful job. Credit to the bowlers. They are into the final over of the first half.
வேற யாருன்னா பிகினர் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியாக ஒரு கிட் பேக் நான் பார்த்தேங்க. நான் ரியலி இம்ப்ரெஸ் இந்த கிட் பேக்கை பார்த்த உடனே. அது எங்கன்னு பார்த்தா நம்ம
Jansi. Oh, lucky very well bowled. Very well bowled. Inaya knows the importance of her continuance. Since she's a taller batter, has a better reach, but the problem for her is she couldn't find the gap because it was a huge gap in front of the wicket. What I observed during a brief stay at the crease, she's not getting value for the shots she's playing. This time it took a thick inside edge, stepping out, and he went to the field mid-wicket area. One more run is added. So it's an excellent effort from the bowling side, LA Queens. I think if we go by the current rate, anything around 120, 130. This time very unfortunate. A good ball resulted in runs. Very unfortunate for the bowling side in the form of the inside edge. Must have an inside edge. No signal from the umpire. So 4 runs is credited to the batter. Very lucky 4. It was a lucky one. Boundary is not a convincing one. Unlucky to the bowler. Anyway, they'll take runs whatever form it comes. So watchfully played out the final delivery of the 15th over. We are in the off-base stage. Now players will have a break. So at the end of over number 15, the score is 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. Both Enya and Ritika in the middle scored 19 and 7 apiece. A break in play for about 5 minutes. So after the interval at the end of over number 17, the score is 6-7 for the loss of 3 wickets. And it is time for them to shift the accelerative pedal, the batting side. And India, having spent a little time on the wicket, she is batting on 21, having played 46 balls. And she has to shift gears and the rest of the batters should play around her. Someone has to step up this, accelerate the scoring rate. So it's so far a very good bowling effort from Nellai Queens, and they missed out a couple of opportunities.
Good fielding.
And despite of that, it's a good effort from them.
Bowler name Nana. Bowler name.
Pon Deepika is the bowler from the pavilion end. It's time off the back foot. Played all along the ground, the field with the mid-off, stops it. One more run to the total. So the second 15 overs. You need to change your approach. It was a mixed bag in the first half. India and Varshini. What is good to see that the boundaries were dried out and there were hardly few boundaries were scored. They are not giving any room for them to throw the bat. Pon Deepika. And a good ball. It was hit hard by India, straight back to the bowler. Very well stopped by her. Pon Deepika. So 65. We are in the middle of 18th over. And there was no protection for Pon Deepika in the deep. And all the players are well inside the ring, which shows the confidence. And this time India just played watchfully towards the extra cover area. One more run, thinking about the second and give the last minute. And these girls should be appreciated because the conditions are certainly hostile for them. It's not easy to play. It's hot and humid here. No mercy from the weather. Despite of all these hardships, that these girls are doing a wonderful job. Amazing to see that the spirit and energy they're getting in Prabhat. I know it's a big surprise to me that, and will dampen certainly. And they're running hard. And you can see the voice splits from appeal, loud appeal from LBW. And it's climbing at the batsman and rightly negated by the umpire. Janin is the bowler. This time trying to cut the ball square of the wicket. Fortunately failed to get the connection. So far it's quite over. Now we can see the glimpse of improvement in India. Started scoring runs freely, but only in the form of singles. And it depends how well she bats from now on. Varshini. Yes, it was a Jason straightforward position, foolish delivery. She's trying to work towards the onside, and it's simple theory that when you miss a height, then it is well. A risky shot, and the bowler deserves the credit for her effort. It was bowled the right channel, and that is their ideal way to bowl. So Varshini departs and the score is 67, the fourth wicket. So Dalai Queens
Score
mood is a bit,
67.
and they are picking wickets, putting the brakes and scoring.
18.4.
So unfortunately for
Over
this, Abdul Malik Cricket Academy, a partnership is a much needed one. If you can look back the previous game, the three good partnership in the entire match itself. So the amount of runs scored. So unfortunately, it is not happening here. A semblance of partnerships and diminishes early, and it is for the batters to blossom it and makes it more a meaningful one. It is not happening, and still we have sufficient number of overs for them to do so. Let's wait and see the new batter, Shanmuga. They were caught up between aggression and caution, because their thinking should be very clear in their approach. Say this is a kind of a wicket where anything around 160 to 170, 170 is a good score, you can find it out. But anything less than that, it's a victory certain, unless you bat poorly in the chase. So if you go by the current trend, it will be less than that.
ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் தான். அது எங்கே இருக்குதுன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம கோயம்புத்தூரில் தான் இருக்குது. அது இவ்வளோ கம்மியான ப்ரைஸில் இந்த மாதிரி கிட் பேக்லாம் கிடைக்குமான்னு கண்டிப்பாக தெரில. குவாலிட்டி வைஸை பார்த்தோம்னா நல்லாவே
So
பெஸ்ட்டாக
the commencement of the 22nd over.
சரி, இந்த கிட் பேக்கில் அப்படி என்னடா இருந்ததுன்னு பார்ப்போமா. ஒரு பேட் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து பேட் செட்டு, ஒரு பேர் ஆஃப் க்ளவ் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து தை பேட் இருந்தது, முக்கியமான விஷயம் கார்டு இருந்தது. ஏன்டா கார்டெல்லாம் சொன்னால் அதோட முக்கியமான விஷயம் ஒன்று விட்டுட்டியே அப்படின்னு கேட்குறீங்களா? ஆமாங்க, ஹெல்மெட்டு, தலைக்கவசம், உயிர்கவசம் அதுவும் இருந்தது அதில். இது எல்லாமே சேர்த்து ஒரு பேட்டோட காஸ்ட்டு கூட வரலைங்க சொல்லப்போனால். ஒரு
It is unfortunate the monotony of run scoring and the pace of the innings didn't find any changes. It remains shockingly very low in spirits. Unfortunate. None of the batters looks convincing to score runs with a quick pace, and unless you do something extraordinary, it's very difficult for you to end up a big score. And if you go by the current trend, anything around 120 to 130 is the maximum possibility. And the credit should be given to the bowling side. An excellent effort despite of a couple of blemishes in the field, and still a very valuable effort from them. And we are in the midst of over number 20. Huh?
24,
24. 20?
24,
24.
83 runs.
Runs 83 on the board only. It speaks volumes about the bowling effort of the Nellai Queens. So what is more important is how they end up from now on, and they've done all the hard work, and it should not slip out of hand. One more good effort to finish and restrict them inside 120 and one off the battle. So credit is to be given to the LA Queens for the excellent effort. A change in bowling from the far end, the medium pacer replaces the spinner. And I think this stumps already a run out was affected, so you have to be careful when you are running, and you cannot take unnecessary risks. Play good positive cricket. The occupation of crease no more matters here. When you are not scoring, there is no point occupying the crease unless you score that. And really scoring can take you to the next level. Occupations may give you a confidence how to build an innings, but it's important the team can be scoring also. And unfortunately, none of the batters have displayed that quality in their approach. It's a rude shock compared to the previous match. This time she was bowling into the one, it was going straight to the wideish mid wicket area. Lucky that no fielder was there. It drops in the low man's land. So they are desperately throwing the bat. Abhinay, huh? Abhinay is the bowler. And comes to the next ball. And slightly wider outside the off stump. And denied the batter to play a normal cricket shot. So resulted in wide. So one more run is added to the total. And well, if you look at the field set, the scoring pattern, they've employed more fields inside the ring and pushing them to go for big shots. And good to see that the field is not spread even on the non-power play overs. It shows that the attactive instinct of the fielding side, and the bowlers also backing rightly. And the dot ball. The last boundary was it? Almost. When was the last boundary hit? If you look at the number of boundaries scored, that gives an estimation of what kind of approach. One can see that significant transformation in the women's cricket approach, batting approach. Now they are not afraid to play shots compared to yesteryears. But still in the learning process and the necessary transformation, they are in the formative years of cricket. So they will learn the nuances of the trade over a period of time. The sooner the better for the individual. So there are glimpses of promises in a couple of batters. Unfortunately, they didn't last long, and they have to be blamed because, especially the openers, and she was amongst the runs. Unfortunately, she got out the first over itself. So some of the batters have spent in some time, reasonable time in the middle, but unfortunately they are not capitalizing on those investments. And even from now on, they can. They can thinking about a score of 120, a minimum of 120. This surface, plus the confidence with which they bowl, that they'll carry to the batting also. So that gives some kind of respectability for the bowlers to roll the arms. Bowling. Jans is the bowler, and 27 point. It was nicely played by Shanmuga, and well, Shanmuga comes to the party and hitting couple of boundaries. Good for the team, for herself also, and she is the aggressor here, scoring at a brisk pace. Shanmuga is batting on 32 of 33 balls, a good effort, and despite of the slowness of scoring pattern earlier and her innings, she gives the necessary impetus to the innings. So she's working really hard to reach a mark of respectability for the team. Quick fire 32, and 2 more overs left at the end of over number 28. The score is 112. So I think depends on Shanmuga how well he maximize the opportunity. The next 12 balls, if they manage to secure 20 runs and they end up around 135, they'll be disappointed. And the way they started, well, some respite for them that comes from Shanmuga. Brisk innings, a consolation for the batting side. This time a thick outside edge for Devi. It's also contributing well, inching towards the double figure mark. So Devi's job is very clear, try to give more strike to Shanmuga, and the field is was allowed appeal for stumping. She went to the floor trying to play a shot to square of the wicket and lost her balance, and there was a huge area left. And the mid-off is inside, so if she manages to hit over anything over mid-off for cover, cover was slightly deeper, and a huge gap on the onside. So if she want to go airborne, these are the two areas, or she can even slice the ball, the square of the wicket. Not much protection. It's a big outfield. So job only thing is, if she managed to clear the infield and boundaries are certain, she is well aware of this. Next delivery, she's coming out of the ground, reaching for the ball, and lost her ground, and in fact eventually stumped by the wicketkeeper. An excellent work. It was pitched wide of the very well outside the off stump, and the keeper done a good job and executed a nice stumping. If you look at the replay from where she collect the ball, and the bat striker also just lost the game. And nicely bowled by the bowler, beautifully affected the stumping, and she's out of the ground. So a nice innings comes to end for Shanmuga. Unfortunately for the team, an early departure. And she's played the entire quarter of 30 overs. The chances of them getting into the 140s. Now it is a distant dream. The new batter is Sadhana. Straight away, you have to throw your bat counter attacking is the only way because the field is not spread. Go airborne. This time she watchfully played off the back foot and no run. And still 4 more wickets. If the wickets are there, need not worry about it. They can play the shots. Watchfully played again. The departure of Shanmugha at the wrong time. Slowing down the scoring pattern. This time it was she went an airborne, a fielder released the ball and nicely accepts the offer. So the new batter got out, holding out the fielder at mid on. It was very well judged catch. Another wicket falls. So in the 29th over, 1 more ball left. And they lost 1 more wicket also. 7 wickets have fallen so far. 29, the over comes to an end. At the end of over number 29, the score is 113. So they'll be disappointed. Just 6 more balls left in the innings. Now we feel the absence of Shanmugha. The small pace during the stay was full of action, but unfortunate the premature exit of her. The scoreboard slowing down. So the new batsman Yarini joins with Devi. Devi is batting on 10. So it is better Devi plays all the 6 balls. The left armer Dwarka. First ball Dwarka. She bowled reasonably well enough to spell. Deserved to get a wicket. And Dwarka picks up another wicket here. And Devi. Devi was the batter, got out. So Dwarka bowler. Dwarka bowled reasonably well. She conceded 27 runs. She's 6th over. A good effort. She bowled most of the overs during the power play. It's a good effort. The new batter is Dhania. Nicely played. Dhania finds a boundary 1 or 2 from here. Team would be happy. 4 more balls left in this over. Now she's well on target. Dwarka. Hey, plate. Nalla. Nalla. ரொம்ப நீ முன்னாடி ஏறவே ஏற்றேன் நான் முன்னாடி காமிச்சியா பார்த்தா போட்டா So the credit should be given to the Nellai Queens. They've done a wonderful job. Half of the battle is over. when you restrict the opposition inside 120, it's a laudable effort, and it all depends on the batters, how well they bat. Another wicket falls, it shows their accuracy. So Dwarka is always on target. So one more wicket to a kitty. So it depends. The Royal Queens batting, LA Queens. So the bowlers have done a wonderful job.
Last ball was
One or two good partnerships, they can seal the contest. Sometimes the low scores, the teams tend to be complacent, and we should not give room for complacency. You played with normal, natural cricket shots, and no need to do anything, think it's extra. Very simple, basic cricket is suffice. It is for the top order batters to stay in the middle and score bulk of the runs. So we come to the final ball of the first innings of the second semi-final. She end up in style with the dot ball. So the first innings comes to an end at the end of the allotted 30 overs. Abdul Malik Cricket Academy scored 115 runs for the loss of 9 wickets, and exceptional bowling performance from Nella Queens. And let's wait and see that how well they defend the Abdul Malik Cricket Academy bowlers. Let's wait and see. We'll be back in another 10 minutes. Welcome back to start the proceedings of the second innings. The target is 100 and target is 116. LA Queens having won half of the battle in the first half itself. It's just a formality for the batter to accomplish the target. And the two openers are in the midst of a good form, and they'll carry the good work, having gained so much of experience playing this venue with the league pace of it. And to start the proceedings for the Abdul Malik Cricket Academy, the opening batter Rinas unfortunately failed in the batting today, and she has loads of talents, and tossed up one, next one, hit it all along the ground. The two openers, and Goshika and Jansi are the two openers. They have a liberty to consume a few balls, and it is important how well they stay and score those runs. So hardly any pressure on them unless they invent for themselves. So the comes Rinas. Very well tossed up. Not afraid to toss it up. And Rinas. So the score is 3. Chasing a modest 116. Some tossed up one, well capitalized by the batter. And a boundary scored, first boundary of the innings, and very well hit by Goshika. And it was a tossed up one. She dancing down the track and it recovers. So 4 more runs to the total. The response, does it alter the approach of the bowler, and will she go flatter to the air, or will she decide to again? She's not afraid of the batter coming down and toss it up again. The stands very slightly wavered outside the line of off stump and too far away, and wide call by the umpire. So Rinas.
bro. Potto.
One more dot ball. So the first over comes to an end. At the end of over number 1, the score is 8 without loss. And the Abdul Malik Cricket Academy start the proceedings from the far end. Now it is the turn of
Batting name.
Shanmuga Priya, who batted really well. Will she carry the good work into the bowling? Let's wait and see. It is important for Abdul Malik Cricket Academy to pick early wickets. Otherwise, it's very difficult for them. We cannot contain 116, 30 overs. You have to pick wickets. So important. First ball nicely played by the batter towards the mid-on area, and one more run to the total. And the mid-on fielder injured herself by stopping the ball, and she requires medical attention. So the slide held up in play. So the game resumes here. field gets some medical attention. Shanmuga Priya.
பிரியாணி வேணாம் பார்க்கலாம் பொண்ணு பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
Goshika is on strike. Time let's wait and see the signal from the umpire. And it was the bat involved. It went fine, very fine. So Midland leg line, she has to correct the line. So one more run to Goshika.
116.
அந்த போமகாய் ஜூஸ் மட்டும் அவனுக்கு முன்னாடி கொடுங்க. போமகாய் ஜூஸ் இருக்குல்ல.
And Jansi misses out completely. Fine delivery, unfortunately. Not covered by the wicketkeeper. 2 more byes. Byes, huh? 2 more byes were scored. So LA Queens, they'll take runs coming from whatever form. We're happy to take those. Next delivery, a flat shot of length, slightly flat to the air, and she stayed back and hits it with the horizontal bat to his mid wicket. The next ball, mid wicket. Yes, a boundary scored. So Goshika scored a boundary and nicely picked it over the widest mid wicket area. Jansi, it was Jansi who hit the boundary. Jansi who hit the boundary. A good looking shot on seeing the field restriction. This time watchfully played. So end of over number 2. The score is 16 without loss. We are scoring at a brisk pace. This is the way the power play should be approached. When there was hardly any scored, good pressure for the batting side. Despite of that, the positivity in the approach is heartening. So 16 on the board, Goshika. Leslie Bolt. I called it white. The direction is the error.
நான் ஜூஸ் தான் போமகாய் ஜூஸ். போமகாய் மாதுளை.
Winners. Very good shot. Shanmuga Priya stops it well. What would have been a certain boundary is very well stopped by Shanmuga, and only 1 run is scored. Another boundary, this time straight back. Through it off, mid on, 4 more runs. Goshika is the aggressor here. She is showing her intentions very clear, and she is not afraid to play shots. So she knows that the field is well inside, and she get good value for the shots if she picks the gap, hit it in the right areas. Is what both the openers of the Nalla Queens are doing it. They are doing a wonderful job, and they are full of confidence, having bowled them out, restricted them cheaply. This time they opted the squad of the wicket area on the offside. The field of the deep point area stops it. 1 more run to the total. So it's a quiet. A brisk start by both the openers. Well, again, the fielder at the deep mid wicket, she's become very busy these days, and majority of the shots were played in that area. So she does the combing operation reasonably well. And in comes the bowler, next delivery. Well tossed of one. This time they decided not to go for a run. So at the end of over number 3, the score is 26 at the end of over number 3. Now it's the turn of Shanmuga.
25
20 Gordon. A shift in the weather. Now slowly the breeze. It's become very accommodative, and it's also helps the players. Cool breeze. We are so close to the coast, and there was some respite for the players who toiled in the scorching sun. Shanmuga, the next ball. Ball was thickish inside, which went into the square leg area. One more run is added. Jansi. Now it's the turn of Shanmuga, the grasser. And this time a loud appeal. Probably a thickish inside edge. Also the ball is climbing at her. Trying to work. Much to the dismay of the fielding side, the previous shot was not hit so hard, it went straight to the fielder, and a much better effort required, and she failed to stop it and went to the boundary. So one more boundary is added to this target. And Goshika looking ominous, batting on 16. 16, she's batting on. Well, a change in her approach this time, but she opted the offside by opening the face of the blade and steers it through the back foot point area, slicing it towards the back foot point area. Another boundary is scored, and boundaries are coming thick and fast. So they are in a hurry to finish it off. Time she actually played. It is the sign of a good batter, not lured by the occasion. Though they are playing in the powerful area, there will be a temptation for them to score big, but she is exercising utmost circumspection and it's needed. So at the end of over number 4, the score is 34 without loss. And a change in bowling from the far end. Yarini is the bowler. Yarni, the field on the onside there were 3 fielders on the onside, one and two inside the ring, and predominantly an offside field, and one sweeper cover to fortify the boundary area. And a nice little breeze. She's making the necessary adjustment in the field. So checks a run up. Nice, good approach to the wicket. Slightly side on. It's good. They're doing the right thing. We're bringing the one more fielder inside. No point in spreading your field in bowling. You have to attack. When you're going for wickets, nicely bowled. Very good start from Yarni. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. And we cannot err in your fielding. When your bowler is doing a good job, it is for you to compliment them. Unfortunately, a lackadaisical approach from the fielding resulted a solitary run. In comes Yarni. Luck seems to have waited for Yarni. This time a pickish outside edge. Goshika gains 2 more runs. Went flew through the slips area. So unlucky for Yarni. No excuses. Error in line and length. So another boundary scored. 4 more runs. Goshika profiting immensely. Just an inch close to that extra cover area. And now she's pushed back. The cow fielder. In comes Yarni. Goshika reaching out for the ball and couldn't get the timing and placement right. And Yarni a tossed up delivery, a fumble in the field, the deep. 4 more runs. 4 more runs added to the total. Now they're inching towards the 50-run mark. No change in the approach. To do an exception. So at the end of over number 5, 45 is the score. A purposeful approach is heartening to see that. And they are not laboring for the runs. They are scoring at a brisk pace. Though the effort from the bowling is reasonably good, but the attacking nature of the batters to score runs, and they're playing good positive cricket. Nellai Queens.
ஜூராயிடுச்சு.
Very well. So far so good for them. First time you can see a left armer in the innings in action from the pavilion end. The bowler is Pooja is the bowler. Very lucky for Pooja. The ball was tossed up. For a second, the batter looked at the umpire to think we call a no ball, and the ball dipped when it went to the striker. And sometimes you get confused on seeing the ball traveling in the air. The wind certainly alters it, or the dip it gets. This time straight back. It all along the ground. One more run. The fielder at mid-on. Stops it. So both the openers batting on 30 and 11. So bulk of the scoring is done by Goshika. This time identical shot, only the batter changed. One more run. The fielder at mid-on, though it was hit hard, she stopped it well. The fumble, well bowled, good delivery. Lucky for Jansi. That ball didn't carry. It played defensively coming forwards, and the ball lobbed in the air for a while.
ஒயிட் சொல்கிறேன்.
Cheer is for the team's 50. So half of the runs were scored already. We are inside the power play. And at the end of over number 6, the score is 50 without loss. Pooja, bowler. Yarni is the bowler. She bowled one over from the far end. Yarni. Goshika. Bowls a toss step delivery from a good length and watchfully play off the back foot. One can notice that the shoulders are drooping from a couple of players, and I know that nothing is happening in their favor, and they'll be disappointed with the bat, and there is not much in the scoreboard for the bowlers to fight it out, and despite that they're working really hard, 1 or 2 wickets from here certainly increase the confidence. Yarini. This time a wide delivery, but outside the off stump, rightly called wide by umpire. So for the benefit of viewers, the losers of this game, the losers of the previous game, they'll fight out for the third place tomorrow morning. It's going to be a 20 over affair. And well, this time Jhansi took up aerial route. Jhansi for quite a long time was away from strike for quite a longer time. So most of the strike is by Goshika, the bulk of the strike. Time. It's the extra cover area. No runs were added. The quiet over from Yarini. Goshi. And a fine effort from Shanmuga, moving a couple of feet away from her left. And stopped at the ball hit hard. So at the end of over number 7, the score is 53. Now it's the turn of Pooja. Started off with a wide. It's Pooja. Extra conceded. A white ball this time. Offside. Comes Pooja. Again, an identical delivery. Results the same. Yes. No room for error. This time, punched off the back foot through extra cover area. Good looking shot, and only 1 run scored. Jhansi. So the Doshika. Yup herself by coming down the wicket. No run. Pooja over comes to an end. Then the 4 number 8, the score is 59. A quality shot. So far the best in the game. An excellent shot. Punch to the covers. And this time it is Jhansi. A beautiful shot. A treat to watch. And it was carried to covers. An excellent one. So the score is 66. We are in the final over of the power play. Comes the bowler Devi. wide on the one side. So at the end of over number 9, the score is 69. Let's move on.
வேறு யாருன்னா தான் பிகினர் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியாக ஒரு கிட் பேக் நான் பார்த்தேங்க. நான் ரியலி இம்ப்ரெஸ் இந்த கிட் பேக்கை பார்த்தோன்னே. அது எங்கன்னு பார்த்தா நம்ம தண்டர் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் தான். அது எங்கே இருக்குதுன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம கோயம்புத்தூரில் தான் இருக்குது. அது இவ்வளோ கம்மியான ப்ரைஸில் இந்த மாதிரி கிட் பேக்லாம் கிடைக்குமான்னு எனக்கு கண்டிப்பாக தெரில. குவாலிட்டி வைஸில் பார்த்தோம்னா நல்லாவே பெஸ்ட்டாக கொடுத்துருக்காங்க, அது கம்மியான காஸ்ட்டில். சரி, அந்த கிட் பேக்கில் அப்படி என்னடா இருந்ததுன்னு பார்ப்போமா. ஒரு பேட் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து பேட் செட்டு, ஒரு பேர் ஆஃப் க்ளவ் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து தை பேட் இருந்தது. முக்கியமான விஷயம் கார்டு இருந்தது. ஏண்டா கார்டெல்லாம் சொன்னால் அதோட முக்கியமான விஷயம் ஒன்று விட்டுட்டியே அப்படின்னு கேட்குறீங்களா? ஆமாங்க, ஹெல்மெட்டு, தலைக்கவசம், உயிர்கவசம் அதுவும் இருந்தது அதில். இது எல்லாமே சேர்த்து ஒரு பேட்டோட காஸ்ட்டு கூட வரலைங்க சொல்ல.
What to say about this shot? What to say about this shot? Goshika, when she went so low to the floor and hits it towards the square leg area. A fine bound to replay. Dolly full toss. Pooja then bolo. Pooja. So Goshika continues to excel. This time she decided to take offside, one more run. What is score? Goshika. Goshika. 42. She's batting on 42, Goshika. This time Jansi is a bit lucky. She hit one into the air. Unfortunately, falls short of the fielder. Needless to play those shots. There's no off meshes. When I hit it properly, that so 76 is on the board. It took only 10 overs for them to reach that, and the players are having refreshments. Much needed one. They're running hard.
ஒரு பேட்டே நம்ம வாங்கினா 10,000 15,000 வாங்குவோம். அந்த இடத்துல ஒரு ஃபுல் செட் ஆஃப் கிட் பேக்கே வந்து வெறும் 6,000 தராங்க, வித் இன்க்ளூடிங் பேட்டோட. தமிழ்நாடு ஃபுல்லாக ஃப்ரீ ஷிப்பிங். அவங்க காண்டாக்ட் டீட்டெயில்ஸ் தரேன், ஃபர்தராக அவங்ககிட்ட என்கொயரி பண்ணிக்கோங்க. வேறு யாருன்னா தான் பிகினர் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியாக ஒரு கிட் பேக் நான் பார்த்தேங்க. நான் ரியலி இம்ப்ரெஸ் இந்த கிட் பேக்கை பார்த்த உடனே. அது எங்கன்னு பார்த்தா நம்ம தண்டர் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் தான். அது எங்கே இருக்குதுன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம கோயம்புத்தூரில் தான் இருக்குது. அது இவ்வளோ கம்மியான ப்ரைஸில் இந்த மாதிரி கிட் பேக்லாம் கிடைக்குமான்னு எனக்கு கண்டிப்பாக தெரில. குவாலிட்டி வைஸில் பார்த்தோம்னா நல்லாவே பெஸ்ட்டாக கொடுத்துருக்காங்க, அது கம்மியான காஸ்ட்டில். சரி, அந்த கிட் பேக்கில் அப்படி என்னடா இருந்ததுன்னு பார்ப்போமா. ஒரு பேட் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து பேட் செட்டு, ஒரு பேர் ஆஃப் க்ளவ் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து தை பேட் இருந்தது, முக்கியமான விஷயம் கார்டு இருந்தது. ஏண்டா கார்டெல்லாம் சொன்னால் அதோட முக்கியமான விஷயம் ஒன்று விட்டுட்டியே அப்படின்னு கேட்குறீங்களா? ஆமாங்க, ஹெல்மெட்டு, தலைக்கவசம், உயிர்கவசம்.
It's about to resume. So it's going to be the far end. Shanmuga is going to start the proceedings. Goshika is she's inching close to half century. The 11th over is about to begin. First ball. Goshika tossed up one, pushed over. Slightly fuller length. She wants to slog it over mid wicket. This time open the face of the blade and glides it towards the back point area. And one more run. The fielding side is really working hard to get a breakthrough. And unfortunately there's not happening here, and both the batters are batting sensibly, and 77 is on the board. In comes Shanmuga. Big surprise to me, Jansi trying to do a cheeky thing. So she has to be careful. She may drag one to the stumps. It was too close for her to open the bat. This time lucky for her. Sent in the air over the head of the bowler. Oh, the bowler head. One more run. The next one. Full toss. Picha le.
நீங்க தான்
So over number 11 comes to an end. 79 is the score. If you look at the scoring areas of the Nellai Queens, the majority of the runs were scored square at the wicket and on the offside and the onside area between mid-on and mid-wicket. And it is evident that when these two areas were optimally resulted in run scoring, it means that the balls were pitched short in length. So that shows the bowling either full or short in length. This time another tossed up delivery, and the fielder tries to stop in the long off area, failed to do so. Another four more runs. Goshika, she's now she moves to 40, 49, huh? Goshika. Jansi is the bat who scored the boundary. I beg the pardon, I thought it was Goshika. It was not so. So corrected by my colleague scorer. So Goshi is Jansi who hit the boundary. Okay, in his next delivery. Ball took off from the surface, surprised the batter. She left it out, make an attempt to play at it. So, a bit to do from the line of the ball. So, a slight adjustment in the field. Next delivery from Yarni. Trying to steer it down to third man, failed to do so. Well, I went to see the punching the ball off the back foot, just missing it completely from the batters. They open the face, the blade, it is steering it down. This time doesn't require a big effort. And it's slow towards the boundary. So one more boundary is added. This time it is to Jansi. Jansi moves up to 27. So there are occasions where things are not happening the way you want it to be. So you feel down and the whole world looks darker to you, that it is important what have you learned and how much of effort to put in, what are the areas that were corrected. Eventually imparting is more important in the process of development. So these girls, if they are smart enough, they'll pick all these valuable inputs from the encounters.
இருந்ததுன்னா பிரச்சனை இல்லை காலியாக இருந்ததுன்னா வரேன்
கார்லையா
நீ போகணும் நான்
வாங்க அப்படியே போயிடலாம்.
Next ball from
இல்லை ஆப்ஷன் இருக்கு
நான் அதை இடத்த தான் சொல்கிறேன்.
Shanmuga. Just going through the motions, they're not bit creative and creating an opportunity for themselves to do, and just going through the motion doesn't help the cause. And though they are defending the modest total, it doesn't damper thinking process, thought process. So you have to come with alternative plans to break the barriers. The two openers are not giving any hopes for them to pierce, and they're batting really, really well. And Gashika, and what is more important is these girls are from districts, their opportunities and the facilities. It's not like the one which is available in the city area. Despite of all this hardship, these kids are playing really, really well, and credit must be given to the individual effort as well as those who around them, and instilling the belief in them to take it up very seriously. Be the parents, the coaches, the supporters, all must be given all require due appreciation the way these kids are taking up very seriously. That thanks the growth, the transformation takes place in women's cricket globally. It's become a precious commodity, closely growing along with the men's cricket and the Big Bash and the Women's Premier League. And that will be compensation in terms of the financial package is also encouraging. On other days, there was the only scope for them in employment. The public sector companies are providing employment. After that, they're also start buying the railways and services. So, they'll be reluctant to take it up professionally. Now, after the advent of this Women's Premier League and the franchisee model of cricket, one can take it up professionally, leave aside the long-term employment career. The short-term financial incentives are really good. Take for instance, and moreover the approach in the batting bowling went a fundamental change, and more power comes into the game. Take for instance Shafari Rahman, Jamima Rodriguez in India. They were a treat to watch when they are in song with like that, and these girls emulate the styles, and they wanted to be like them. So BCCI is also doing a good job by conducting more women's tournaments and small age categories like men's. So good to see that necessary impetus is given to women's cricket also. And but I think it is good to see that the acceptance proceed at the grassroots level. It is stupendous. So this is the background. One can see that in comparison with the years, almost a decade ago, that there was the individual passion and not much opportunities. Hardly now, good to see that a lot of tournaments are taking place, and this is also another good one. And the courtesy Thunder Sports sponsoring this, the Queen's Premier League. It was an infant. It's the third year only. So that show a lot of promise. And 6 league games, on a good turf wicket. What else you want? So it's credit must be given to the organizers of this tournament who have done an excellent job. In addition to that, the knockout stages goes live streaming. So good to see that all this encouragement, the requisite for them to take it up seriously and transform themselves. And it's not just the sport that what have you accomplished it, and you can learn so many things through it. Cricket and life goes parallelly, so you can learn a lot of things from the sport, and the tribulations and triumphs, the victories and defeats, the failures and success, and the camaraderie, plus how gelling, how get along with others. Well, I think this is something which you cannot learn. You don't get an opportunity even in academics also. You may spend 4 hours in the school system, but playing together in a tournament and taking up a sport is something different. Leave aside that what level of success you've achieved, but being part of it and being so passionate about it, it is one kind of release for them in a world which is monotonous in many occasions. Sport come as a sucker. So these girls, these kids, and courtesy the parents also encouraging them. I can see the parents also coming to watch the Watts playing, and well, the necessary fillip it gets. And moreover, what is more heartening is the kids are also complimenting it. And good to see that cricket slowly spreading its root, especially women's cricket. And it's heartening that from the district, a lot of good talents and resources are coming up. Gone are the days there was a pattern, only those who come from the city. Now it is totally a different case. And this time, let's come to the game. And this time it is Goshika yet to reach her half century. There's a few more runs left. It's coming to the development aspect of it. The Tamil Nadu Cricket Association went of TNPL, and well, I think it helps. It paves the way for so many local talents to brush shoulders with top level cricketers in the IPL. Almost 12 to 15 players are taking part, and so as we can see, our women cricketers also knocking the doors at the next level. So they require an infrastructure, a platform by playing more games. So this is one such tournament that certainly helps them. And let's wait, see that a promise. I'm very confident in turn out we have good progress, and there are some individual talents. I've seen right from the morning, and they're doing exceptionally well. How well they transform from here, because the transformation age is the one which is very important, and the majority of the disappears in that. But there are some exceptions. I can see. I managed to today a couple of exceptions like that, and there is a certainty that they may go a little deeper in the career ladder. So at the end of over number 13, the score is 96. 20 more runs required, just only a formality. 2 settled batters are there. So I think they want to finish the game in style, remains unbeaten. So they were instructed to do so. No need for them to do any harakiri. Play proper cricket shots and remains unbeaten. Take the confidence. The next game we're going to play a final. all the time you spend in the middle certainly helps your team because tomorrow is another big day. So all your good effort will be carried forward, and it will make a contest very much interesting. So the batters, both Goshika and Goshika. Jansi and Goshika are well aware of this, and this play is held up. They are taking refreshments. The players, a much needed one. It's not easy and a challenging weather.
வேறு யாருன்னா தான் பிகினர் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியாக ஒரு கிட் பேக் நான் பார்த்தாங்க. நான் ரியலி இம்ப்ரெஸ் இந்த கிட் பேக்கை பார்த்தோன்னே. அது எங்கன்னு பார்த்தா நம்ம தண்டர் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் தான். அது எங்கே இருக்குதுன்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம கோயம்புத்தூரில் தான் இருக்குது. அது இவ்வளோ கம்மியான ப்ரைஸில் இந்த மாதிரி கிட் பேக்லாம் கிடைக்குமான்னு எனக்கு கண்டிப்பாக தெரில. குவாலிட்டி வைஸில் பார்த்தோம்னா நல்லாவே பெஸ்ட்டாக கொடுத்துருக்காங்க, அது கம்மியான காஸ்ட்டில். சரி, அந்த கிட் பேக்கில் அப்படி என்னடா இருந்ததுன்னு பார்ப்போமா. ஒரு பேட் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து பேட் செட்டு, ஒரு பேர் ஆஃப் க்ளவ் இருந்தது, அப்புறம் வந்து தை பேட் இருந்தது. முக்கியமான விஷயம் கார்டு இருந்தது. ஏண்டா கார்டெல்லாம் சொன்னால் அதோட முக்கியமான விஷயம் ஒன்று விட்டுட்டியே அப்படின்னு கேட்குறீங்களா? ஆமாங்க, ஹெல்மெட்டு, தலைக்கவசம், உயிர்கவசம் அதுவும் இருந்தது அதில். இது எல்லாமே சேர்த்து ஒரு பேட்டோட காஸ்ட்டு கூட வரலைங்க. சொல்லப்போனால் ஒரு பேட்டே நம்ம வாங்கினா 10,000 15,000 வாங்குவோம். அந்த இடத்துல ஒரு ஃபுல் செட் ஆஃப் கிட் பேக்கே வந்து வெறும் 6,000 தராங்க, வித் இன்க்ளூடிங் பேட்டோட. தமிழ்நாடு ஃபுல்லாக ஃப்ரீ ஷிப்பிங்.
So at last, a respite for the fielding side. Then a breakthrough happened, much to the delight of the fielding side, Abdul Malik Cricket Academy.
Run out.
So the form of run out, and Jansi got out, run out. She was disappointed, and she wanted to be unbeaten till they accomplish the target, and she would be disappointed. So she and Goshika batted brilliantly, and lucky to missed out to reach the three-figure mark in the partnership. And I was a mix-up. So a breakthrough at last. Goshika, this time a lazy shot, nothing different. I think it's a no ball, rightly called by the umpire. A ball bounces more than once. We call a no ball, so it is a costly one because a free hit is there, followed by the no ball, so you can't change the field also. So the batter this time is Goshika. Cashing on the no ball opportunity, hits it one in the air over extra cover area, and one more run to Goshika. What is important about this tournament, the Queen's Premier League in its third edition, is the only tournament played in 30 over format. Well, the rest of there are two other tournaments happening in the state. They're all T20 model tournaments, and what is more important is 30 overs. It is in between the 50 and 20, so this certainly helps them to play either format if they use these opportunities. 30 over is such a it's one such number where you can profit, and that does helps both to play a shorter version and shortest versions. So this is the middle version. It seems unique. The middle version will certainly help with both shorter and shortest versions. So this is very important how this players utilizes these opportunities, because you have enough space. Like for instance, at 50 overs the approach is different. For 20 overs it's again different. So especially those who batting, and for the bowlers also. I'm happy to see a good fast bowler so far. That is one aspect that needs to be fulfilled soon. We want to produce some good fast bowlers, bowl with good pace, and barring few even at the ice level. So this is one area. The spinners are doing good. Only concern is the fast bowlers. So it is the development of fast bowlers of paramount importance, because there is a possibility that the multi-day format is also be revived. And test cricket is not happening, though it is a bilateral affair, and all these developments taking place in women's cricket, the franchisee model, the acceptance, the grassroots level, the viewership, certainly prompts the administrators to take the longer version also. It may gain focus. So this is one format. It helps supports both the formats. So very well considered by the organizers of the tournament. Credit must be given to them. And it was started without the support of the sponsors initially, but the quality of the tournament invites the sponsorship, and courtesy this year Thunder Sports is doing it, and I'm confident that it requires the necessary media attention. The quality of cricket is exhibited here, and the facilities provided, and the dimension with which it is conducted may certainly invite more sponsors, and moreover the players also benefited by it, and it certainly requires good support. I think this tournament shows a lot of promise, and I'm very confident that the years to come it's going to grow bigger. So they've reached the 3-figure mark, the NLI Queens, and so as our Goshika, she's moving towards the 50-run mark, so half century. Well played, Goshika. Goshika. Goshika wicketkeeper. So it's not easy for a wicketkeeper having spent 30 overs behind the wicket come and open the innings, and it requires a lot of strength and energy and confidence. And those she spent 30 overs on the field as a wicketkeeper, and good to see that she's showing some good aggression. If you look at the wicketkeepers, others level, take for instance Adam Gilchrist and Andy Flower. These are rare exceptions, Just imagine open the innings in a 50-over format, Adam Gilchrist, and he transformed the old concept of wicket keeping, and he is the man who introduced the value of a contribution to batting and revolutionized the concept of wicket keeping. And amazing, great role model, Adam Gilchrist. And we can see the now see the highest level is Ishan Kishan for the men's level, so as Rishabh Pant for India. They're all aggressive in compared to history, so the approach is completely changed. And Adam Gilchrist was instrumental, was the architect, help the shift, and it is well accepted all over the universe. George Battle for England and for New Zealand and every country globally, and the wicket keepers are the real aggressors. So, and the Asturias, they comes at the low down the order, the sudden shift, they can be employed anywhere. That kind of luxury they bring in, and helps the team also. So, and she's falling in line with those, and let's wait and see how well she grow from here on.
Bowler name?
Goshika, and no sign of discomfort in her approach, though she spent almost 45 overs on the field and run very hard and hitting the ball out of this time. Another fine looking shot, to the covers off the back foot, punched it. The timing was exemplary, and she profits with the boundary, as she certainly deserved it to be. And good to see that it was not hit hard, it was timed it beautifully. And Goshika continues to impress with her approach. Goshika, hitting the previous one straight back all along the ground, and just one a stroke away for the victory. and credit must be given to both Goshika and a partner. It was a good opening partnership, 96 runs. And so we go. Will she finish it in style? No. Yorker line delivery and digs it out nicely. Other runs, how many? 2 more runs? Three more runs are required. So now she's joined by Aparna. Abhinaya.
Abhinaya.
Abhinaya bowled well. Bent was bowling, she bowled well. So it's just a formality for the LA Queens, and as a clinical performer, they excel in all departments: batting, bowling, fielding, and accomplished with clinical precision. And credit should be given to the entire team. A successful team beats with one heart instills many hopes. So we can foresee that tomorrow is going to be a very interesting contest. And SKM and LA Queens are certain to play the finals. It'll be an interesting contest. So now it is the turn of Goshika. One in the eye. Oh, the field that long on. Excellent shot. 4 more runs, and they deserve to be winners. They won it in style. Goshika remains unbeaten on 50. 64. Goshika remains unbeaten on 64. Nalla Queens are through to the final, and they deservedly. Unfortunately, the Abdul Malik Cricket Academy failed to put up a big score on the board, and a good opening partnership sealed the victory in their favour. So they remained a well-deserved victory and deserved to be in the final. And the